Ready? It's good now. Something to talk about. Side me. Side. Match start na second court.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the technical difficulties. As you can see, the game has become its 2-all right now. And so tell me now, what do you think? Who is going to win Ishwat?
It's not missing by a small margin.
Very tricky shot, very tricky shot indeed.
Great forehand volleys from Samir there, really putting the pressure and getting on top of the ball, not giving much time to Dinesh. So back to the Warriors now.
That's a great volley. It's a great volley. This is a great dink battle that we're having. Oh, great shot, great shot. Both teams are going at it. Oh,
What a point, what a point.
Mavericks. Sorry, All Stars.
Great gameplay from the teams. Both pairs staying very patient throughout the point. And Dinesh just jumping at that one pop that he got.
Can I say something, Yashwant? Can I say something? I don't think anyone is listening to this right now. And what do you think? Can we go all out? Can we say whatever we want right now?
Of course. I think that's the whole point of this.
Let's go.
I'm sure a lot of people are listening to it. So, but if not right now, I'm sure eventually
Some people who are listening, thank you for joining us. We are having some company over here. Yeah. Yashwant and me are just looking at each other like hopefully someone's listening to this. And the teams right now are going at it. It's 5-3, but we understand. So, Yashwant, what do you think is going to be happening in the next 10 minutes? Do you think the team that's down right now will be going back up, or the team that's up is going to keep winning? What do you think?
it's hard to say, Ajitesh. Team swings, and although the All Stars do have a comfortable lead at this point, a lead of 3 points, there could be a momentum swing at any point.
I think the momentum swing is on its way. Let's see what happens next.
Really put them back in this match.
Ooh,
What
great
a
volley.
so, especially with a 3-point lead, you can afford to take risky shots like that. And I think right call by Soli with that forehand passing shot.
So Yashwant, that was a great shot. I got some 7-3 right now. I got some breaking news right now from our coordinator that everyone can actually hear us right now. So people who are hearing us, thank you for being with us right now. Yeah. we're taking this break. So Yashwant, tell me about yourself. Since this is the first time we are meeting each other. What is your love with pickleball? How did it start?
I think it was a natural progression. Ajit, former tennis players, badminton players, they, some level or some racket sport. Pickleball is just a sport. Even if you play like a couple of times, you've mentioned that you're new to it, but I don't think it'll take you too long to fall in love with it yourself. How are you liking this vibe so far?
It's a love at first sight. Let me just tell you that. Yeah, I can't wait to grab the bat, dink this ball, get in the kitchen, get out of the kitchen, stay around the kitchen, get out of the kitchen. Trying to be as much as in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like kitchen is your favorite word.
Hey, as long as I'm in the kitchen, I'm good, man. That's what I'm saying.
Great shot from Samir there. This All Stars right now.
All stars are cooking. They are cooking. Yeah. All right, a clean dink battle right now. No one wants to get out of the kitchen today. See, everybody loves the kitchen, man. That's a great smash. That's a great smash.
Great hands battle there, and Pratap is asking for a foot fault, but I don't think that is the case. Great shot by Soli. 11-3 All Stars. Sami is just looking so comfortable there with the backhandings and finding that opening in the middle and just going for it.
Samir showing why he's the captain. That was great. That was great.
And you can see so much of his experience with those shot-making decisions. He doesn't think twice. It just flows naturally to him. And he knows just when exactly to go for what shot. Once again, Samir just looking so comfortable with his backhands, and even the slightest pop, he's just putting so much pressure on the Warriors. So, Ajitesh, a little known fact about Samir, maybe a lot of people do know about him, but backhand is his favorite shot, and you can see why it is with the level of comfort he has when he hits that. The All-Stars just great with their hands. The Warriors trying everything they can, but the All-Stars is just putting up such a strong defense at the net. After a long gap, the Warriors get a point. And let's see if they can kind of go off of this and get a few more points on their serve here.
What do you think, Ashwant? Do you think the Warriors will live up to their name? Will they be the Warriors fighting in? Or do you think the All-Stars are just too much?
The Warriors definitely but they're still in the game. It's just a deficit in points, and you never know.
That's a reserve, but I think the Warriors are still in. Ooh.
Even the slightest of pops, especially with the strong all-star squad that we have here today.
Speaking of the All-Stars, could you tell me something about the All-Stars? I think you mentioned a very specific player recently. I've been told it's a very controversial topic, so let's not let's not go ahead with that. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. The Warriors back on serve again.
The Warriors living up.
Amazing volleys there.
They are living up to their name, the Warriors. Spoke too soon. The commentator's curse.
Dinesh, primarily a singles player. I feel like his singles instincts kind of kick in from time to time.
But he wasn't going to stay single for long. It's time for him to get a partner, don't you think so?
I don't know, Ajitesh. That is something you'll have to maybe talk to Dinesh. Maybe a post interview between you and him to clear things up.
I got everything cleared right now, but we're going to go ahead with the next part. So what do you think, Yashwant? Do you think the Warriors have it in them? Or do you think the All-Stars are going to keep continuing with their saga of winning? Because this right now, if there's a new person, I'm not going to say who. I'm going to say whom it's sitting next to. But do you think they're going to win? Because this looks like an ass whooping. Sorry for my language. Some people say but no problems. What do you think? 12-6, a comeback is going to happen? Or is that a nada?
I think pretty strong Warriors team here. Here, so this is definitely doable, and they're still very much in the match.
All-star serve. Let's see what Soli's got. Alright, Pratap from the kitchen. Heading out, Soli. Alright, second serve. Time for second serve.
Unfortunate there for the Warriors, but good try in getting that back.
Bad luck for Soli. That shot could have, couldn't have, but it didn't make it out of the kitchen. What do you think, so Yashwant?
I think Ajitesh, the more important question is, what do you think?
I think that was a great volley. That was a smackdown. I think if my dad didn't hit that hard, I would have been not sitting here right now. But this is where I am right now. Let's go. Sai Samir smacking the shit out of that. Sorry for my language, guys, but that was a great smack indeed.
With that, it's the match 15-6 to the All Stars. And what a match it was, folks. Very evenly matched up in the first half. The Warriors losing a little bit of momentum. And again, trying to come back towards the end of the match. But I think they just were trailing by quite a bit. But nonetheless, I think great effort from both Pratap as well as Dinesh. What do you think, Ajitesh? How was your experience watching this very strong first match in the Warriors and All Stars tie?
I think the Warriors gave a good fight. The All Stars, but they were the All Stars.
Side me.
Saeed
Side, side.
was just fantastic. Captain, fantastic. But nonetheless, the Warriors, I think they can make a comeback in the next matches. So teams are looking good. The first match was wonderful. Let's see where we go ahead. Yep. Thank you for the first match. Now we'll begin the second match. All right, match two. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Right now, there's just a practice session happening, but we're going to practice some commentary here. What do you think?
From the sound of it, I feel like you have a lot of practice already, Ajitesh. But just to kind of get you kick-started here, I'll give you a couple of interesting facts about this match. Anmisha from Keerthi Warriors used to be in All Stars, and Veda and Anmisha used to actually play doubles together. So now they're playing against each other. So it's going to be very different dynamics in this match. It'll be interesting to see how former partners are going to be playing against each other.
I don't know, sounds very spicy right now. It is spicy seeing former teammates. Let me tell you something. If I saw one of my former teammates going to the other team, I'm doing everything to make sure that I can beat them to every point. Veda, Anmisha, I think both of them are looking at each other right now and thinking, you know what, I'm going to take this battle to the next stage. You left me alone with someone else. I'm clearly not speaking about this game, but the game is about me. So let's get back to focus now. Yeah. All right. The games begin.
Great first point from the Warriors. That should give them the confidence that they need to kind of push fast in this match. Great forehand drive from Anmisha.
Ooh, Anmisha is coming with that vengeance. I can see the fire. 2-0. Anmisha with the serve.
Ooh, doing great there. All great setup from the Warriors. Just couldn't finish it at the last point. But nonetheless, 2-love is a good lead to begin with. A very quick break back by the Warriors. The Warriors serving 2-1. Great setup there from Anmisha, and Janvi not taking too much time in finishing that pop volley. I have to tell you, Ajitesh, Anmisha has one of the most powerful forehand drives in the women's game. And you've seen the first 3 points. She was able to put a lot of pressure on the All-Stars with that.
That was a side out, but 3-1. With a serve. Hard luck by the Warriors, but All-Stars coming back in this, keeping their calm and collected. I don't know about you, Yashwant, but I see that the All-Stars are very calm and collected, very impressively. No pressure at all. But like you said, Anmisha's hard smacks, nobody has any answer to that.
You're right, Ajitesh, and I think the All Stars in general are a very calm and composed squad. I wonder if they get it from their captain, Cool Samir. You, even in the most heated, intense of singles matches, you see him very calm and composed.
Calm and composed. I think they should change their team name to Calm and Composed because that's what the vibes they are giving, and All Stars indeed they are. Alright, All Star serve. Oh. Yep.
The All Stars starting to build up a small lead now, and I think the Warriors need to kind of get their foot back in this game, start putting more pressure on the All Stars.
The All Stars are coming back, and they are coming back hard. You know what's been surprising to me, Yashwant, is that Anmisha's first name is Lingampalli. I'm surprised she has to patent. She has to patent her smash called the Lingampalli smash. I think that is something everyone will be frightened to even come across. Look at that. Just look at that. Wonderful.
That's a great idea, Ajitesh. You should definitely pitch it to her.
Sorry, Ashwat, I'm not as brave as you. As you can see, that smash was so hard. I'm afraid it's gonna come back to me too.
That's a great backhand volley from Veda. And the serve is back to the All Stars.
That was a close one. That was a close one. Ball went slightly out. A timeout, a strategic timeout. What do you think is the discussion happening right now, Yashwant? Do you think the teams are into it? Do you think the Warriors are discussing how can we bring out this Lingampalli smash? How do you think this is happening? What do you think next is happening?
I think firstly it was a very good timeout and taken at the right point because the lead from the All Stars is starting to creep up, and I honestly don't know what they're saying, but if I were to guess, I'd probably say, to keep playing the game because they're playing a great game, both Janvi as well as Anmisha, and I think just keeping their nerves and keep playing their game and not letting the All Stars get to too much of a lead.
7-4. Great insight on that, Yashwant. All-star serve. Warriors give it back. Warriors sitting back. All-stars. Warriors. All-stars. Warriors. All-stars. Warriors. All-stars. Am I the only one getting doozy here? Oh! That was great. That shot had no business staying out.
Oh, what a point. What a point.
Hard
Janvi
luck.
just doing such a fantastic
Hard
job
luck.
getting that ball back. Great effort from the Warriors. Serving at 8-4 and just called for a side change.
dynamic duo getting into their game. Ooh.
Anmisha being very aggressive at the net, and I think that's what she needs to continue doing throughout this match.
The commentator's curse comes through again. Anmisha with a hard smack, but it went out, way out. Side out, hard luck.
The Warriors serving now, and I think it's crucial that they pick up a few points here and not let the All Stars kind of get away with a huge lead.
Oof. I think Anmisha and Janvi have traded their smash power because that was amazing by Janvi. Just beating that ball to the next out. Oof.
There we go, and you know, they both are very powerful players, both Anmisha as well as Janvi. You rarely see that in a women's doubles combination, but it's just such a sight to watch them play, hit those hard drives and big volleys. But I think especially at this stage, it's very crucial to not give away free points with the serve outs and missing the returns. It's very crucial to get the ball back in play.
Second serve to the All-Stars. Warriors coming back, not giving out anything. But these are the All-Stars. They are calm and collected. They're not going to let that happen twice. And the commentator's curse comes back again. So I said something and they did the opposite. That's how the commentator's curse happens. You know what, Yashwant? Let's play a game. Let's drink a shot every time we say something and the opposite happens, huh? Let's have a fun night tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say at home? You're streaming this. There you go.
That's a good offer, Ajitesh, but unfortunately I have a match to play right after. So I don't think my captain would appreciate me doing that at this point.
You're from the Mavericks, correct, Yashwant?
That's right, Ajitesh.
Well, the Mavericks, the saying goes, if you're a Maverick, you gotta go and do some things that are different. So come on, man. Let's have a shot right now, huh? For everything that's going on the other side. What do you say, huh?
Speaking of the Mavericks, we have our star Maverick player here, Gopi. And Rishabh just reminding us that there's no fear when Gopi is here.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I think you guys didn't catch it. Yashwant, what was the famous saying about Gopi?
I think it doesn't need to be said because everyone's heard it multiple times. But for your benefit, if Gopi is here, don't fear.
Guess we're drinking tonight because Gopi is here and we do not need to fear. Yeah, Yashwant, yeah, let's go. Back to the game now. Both teams are now keeping everything in the kitchen. A hard fought, concentrated. Janvi is rallying.
Great gameplay.
Back into the game. That was fearless by the Warriors.
Absolutely great. Way of staying patient throughout that point until she got the pop and then going for it. I think Janvi did a great play there.
Fantastic by Janvi. But sometimes it's just hard luck how these things play out, nonetheless. Nine all. Veda right now with the serve. Ball out, ball out. That was a great point for the All Stars. Score 10-9, served by Namrata. Janvi again giving it back. That's a side out. You know what, Yashwant? I feel Janvi is the star of this particular event. I might be partial at this moment, but she's just bringing out. Again, the commentator discuss it. Like, come on, let's have a shot again, ladies and gentlemen at home. This is your first shot.
The team owners were listening in on us, they'd probably come to have the team's name not said too much. But coming back to Janvi being the star, she's definitely done a phenomenal job so far. She's had some great picks. She dove for the ball at the net. But that being said, I think all four players are doing a great job. Both the All-Stars and the Warriors doing a great job staying in this match. Not letting either of the teams get away with too much of a lead. As the scoreline indicates, it's very evenly matched up. And at this point, it can still be anybody's game.
There is great grit and determination shown by the All-Stars, keeping her comfortable in their approach. So, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 9-11. Nothing to be.
That's a great drop from Janvi. Way to mix things up.
9-11-1. I can't wait for 9-11-2, if you know what I mean. But it's a great score line. Teams are just going at it. They're just flying into it. If I have to say this is great insight. All right, that's 9-11-2. That ball just went into the net. All stars. All out.
Great thinking from Namrata there. But unfortunately, they couldn't get the point. Still in the driver's seat with a 2-point lead. Oh, and great shot from Anmisha there. Very good placement. The Warriors serving at 9-11. the Warriors doing a great job breaking the All-Stars serve. But I think at this point they also need to start picking up some points on their own serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a shot for you right now. 9-11-1 All-Star serve. The sheer intensity of both teams not letting each other go away from each other is just amazing. The energy is just vibrant. People are all over into this game. Just phenomenal, just phenomenal. Second serve. So 9-11-2. So second 9-11 happening right now. Again. Hard luck for the Warriors. The Lingampally smash didn't work at that moment. Also serve Veda. Veda giving this. Janvi giving back. Second serve time. I see there's a little frustration setting in by both teams that they're not able to go forward. What do you think is required by each team so that they can progress ahead?
And again, we see no points taken on their serve, and we're still at 9-11, ladies and gentlemen. And you rightly pointed out, it's not easy to have the same scoreline stay for of serve. But that just tells you the sheer intensity and how evenly matched up these two teams are. Oh, and with that being said, the scoreline changes. 10-11 Warriors. What a point. The right shot by Anmisha.
The Warriors breaking the curse of the 9-11 and making it 10-11. Hard luck on the Warriors. Second serve this time. 10-11-2. The Lingampally smash coming again for the Warriors' rescue. Nonetheless, both teams are now evenly matched.
It's going to be interesting to see how the All-Stars respond to this. They were up by 2 points for the longest time, and now it's 11-all.
Wow, that was roaring back. Warriors coming back, showing that they have the grit and determination. The All-Stars nonetheless are now focused. They are strategizing how they have to go forward. Let's see, something interesting might be coming through. The All-Stars not letting the Warriors give in. Composed. Wait away the serve. This is some great smacking by the Lingampally smasher, Anmisha. Janmani coming in. Both teams just going at it.
Oh, what a point, what a point. Anmisha just being so relentless there at the net and not letting the All-Stars any leeway at all.
Do you think there is an answer for the All Stars for the Lingapalli smash as of now?
It's hard to say, but at this point, I think they're still trying to find an answer. Anmisha just been so flawless and so aggressive with her aggressive volleys. And break back. The Warriors still leading with 12 points to 1. It'll be interesting to see how this service from the Warriors goes. Now the pressure starts to build. The Warriors coming from a deficit of 9 to 11, and now they're up 13-11. That was just flawless gameplay from Anmisha there. Master shot making, building up the shot, building up the point so strategically, and finishing up that slightest of pops.
So Yashwan, tell me this as an experienced player like yourself. When teams are at the game point, what is the pressure when you have to hit the next ball? What do you think is going on right now in the All Stars' mind? You've been in these situations before, right?
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. What a match. What a win for the Warriors, trailing by 9 points to 11 and coming back 15-11. What a strong win.
The Warriors showed grit and determination. Nonetheless, I was very impressed by the All Stars' cool and calm, collected nature. As you can see, some of these shots
Ooh, doing great.
just not having any answer. Fantastic game, fantastic.
Absolutely, Ajitesh. No words to describe the comeback and the win. What a win. What a win for the Warriors.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is match 3. Singles time this time. It's Bhaskar versus Samir. So the singles usually shows the true colors of an individual, and Bhaskar and Samir are very proficient in their game. Of course, the Warriors and All Stars. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's start the game. Hard luck by Bhaskar. Great shot by Samir. Bhaskar giving his all. Game still love all. Ah, all in. Samir showing some skill. Carrying the All Stars captain. Fantastic over there. Seems like Samir is focusing on putting all the pressure on the Warriors. Ah, the pressure doesn't stop. This man is cooking. Oof, out. That's what my mom tells me every time I come home late. Just out. 5-0 right now. Samir with the serve. Oof. He smashed the ball like he owes him money. Damn. That ball was in. Loan accepted. So a strategic timeout in place. As you can see, Samir can't stop giving the pressure to Bhaskar. The All-Star team has their leader. Nonetheless, the Warriors have the grit. Who knows, this timeout might present something different. Nonetheless, let's stay tuned for the next one. As you can see, lot of people, lot of our audience just into the game. Families are with us. Pickleball is a growing sport in this nation. Game is back on. Samir again. Keeping the All-Stars on top. Bhaskar still no reply. Size change time, but Bhaskar having no reply yet for the onslaught by Samir. Some people say they should show mercy, but this man is merciless. Leave him alone, is what I want to say. Leave that man alone. Give him a point. Bhaskar now bringing the Warriors into the game. Let's hope there's some momentum. Maybe he can build something great out of this. Hard luck for the Warriors. Oof. He's hitting winners like it's Diwali. Boom, boom, boom. And the crackers just won't stop firing away. The Warriors staying down.
What a time to join you, Ajitesh. 12 love to Samir. Fill me on what has happened so far.
There has been no mercy right now being shown by the captain of the All Stars, Yashwant. If this is how the game is going to be, I'm not sure what's going to happen next. But Samir right now is just killing it. There's no answer. Some of our viewers are knowing I'm calling this a Diwali special because he just won't stop cracking.
What a shot by Bhaskar. That's one of his favorite shots. The forehand down the line. And I wonder if we're going to see things changing from here on.
Well, let's see if the All Stars can keep themselves. Finally a breather. Racing Bhaskar with 1 point finally in a game, and he's finally inside the door. No bouncers holding him back. He's in the club. He's in the club.
Bhaskar not playing a bad game at all, but as someone who's played Samir before, I can tell you, Ajitesh, when he's in his element, it is just so hard to get a point off of him.
That was really quick. Sami gets the ball really back fast. I'm clearly not pronouncing my sentences properly. Warriors get the ball back.
2 service errors from Samir. That's quite unlike him. That seems to have missed the line by a small margin. What a great passing shot by Samir. Just unbelievable angles, and his timing of the ball is so flawless, Ajitesh. And as we discussed before, backhand obviously being his favorite shot.
I gotta say something, man. I know this is an onslaught happening right now, but the way Bhaskar is playing, he's showing grit and determination that he doesn't want to give up The point differential does not want to hold him back. He is showing the determination you are expected of being a pickleball player. People say this game is soft, not soft in the head, because this man is showing everything that he has in his arsenal. Spoke too soon.
Bhaskar doing the right things here. What a point that was. Bhaskar just painting the lines with his volleys.
Game point.
Little unfortunate for Bhaskar there. He thought that ball was flying, but. And that's the match. 15-2 All Stars. What a game.
I gotta say, both the players showing great skill, amazing skill. One of the best ones we've seen tonight. The All Stars take this win nonetheless. The Warriors 2, All Stars 15.
You're right, Ajitesh. I mean, the score doesn't do justice to the level of the game, the intensity, and just how good Bhaskar played today. He
Alright, we are for match 4. The game is between Veda right now. Just warming up for the game. So ladies and gentlemen, just take a break. See the other game. We'll get you back on track. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the next game. This is match 4 between two old teammates. One for the All Stars, one for the Warriors. The drama begins with Lingampalli smasher Anmesha getting the first point in the All-Star game. All in, just a skillful shot at the edge, giving the Warriors a two-love lead. Anmisha with inside, giving it to Veda. Ball in again. Anmisha showing some venom in her shots while giving this. A timeout by Veda right now, and the All Stars are taking a timeout. Sorry about that. So the Warriors right now up by 4. The All Stars taking a strategic timeout. They want to get into this game, not let the lead go away. I feel that was a great timeout to call. Nonetheless, this is the next game we're beginning. Okay, next point. Warriors. A breather for the All Stars. Veda right now will be serving her first serve. Love for. Let's see if there's a comeback in the hands. That was a side smasher, I would say, by Anmisha. Trademark. The crowd is getting into this game. A fun fact for y'all, both players used to be teammates, now are going against each other, showing that both. There's no answer right now for the Lingampalli smash by the All Stars. 4 love nonetheless the game. Kiran, thank you for joining us for the next game.
Match 4.
Love 5, but ball back to the All Stars. Veda with the serve. That's her first point in the game. She stopped the bleeding pretty quickly. And now, let's see where this takes us. Veda's moving train is starting choo 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 because she's back on 2. Spoke too soon again, the commentator scores hits back. Serve again for the Warriors.
going long by a little. But nonetheless, I think Anmisha needs to look into her game plan. Anmisha doing nothing. Veda's backhand.
I gotta be honest, man. Veda is roaring back into the game after being down 5. She's showing that the momentum is on her side. And a timeout. You know the pressure is mounting on the Warriors because that was a strategic timeout to cool her down, get her back on form, get the team back in play. So Yashwant, tell me of these momentum timeouts. Do you think these break the players away, get them cooled down, get them back into the game? What do you think this happens? Do you think this is gonna help them? How do you propose as a fellow player?
Absolutely, Ajitesh. Timeouts are so underrated. Timeouts, taken at the right time can make or break a match, especially when your opponents are running away with a momentum of 3 to 4 points in a row. Team take a timeout now. It'll be interesting to see how things pick up once the players on court after this timeout by the Warriors.
This is indeed a great match. Both players showing. That's what I'm saying. They're back. It's been 5-0 and 5-0. Both are now equal. But the first half, believe it or not, Yashwant, Veda and the All Stars had no answer. And then after the timeout, Veda is asking all the questions. Give me my next point. Ball out. Serve back to the Warriors. Let's see how this takes us. Just a ferocious side shot. Not letting them have any momentum. Referee wants to check in. All out again. I have to say this, Veda has been on fire. The train just doesn't stop. She is paused at the moment but not stopped. Let's hope the Warriors and Anmisha get into the game.
That's not the Anmisha we talked.
That's 8 points, 8 consistent points by Veda. Just the onslaught doesn't stop. Great comeback. Both players showing great determination, not letting either have any leeway.
Veda looks very. She's feeling her backhand.
The score 8-5 with a side change. Veda with a serve. Anmisha giving back. Anmisha not letting go. Anmisha showing great grit in that shot. The Lingampalli smash, man, I gotta tell you, she has to trademark that smash because that is just giving her all the points today.
Great backhand volley from Veda, placing it right at the feet of Anmisha. Very hard to get those back. Timing the ball perfectly there, Veda, looking so comfortable with those drives.
Veda with 9 continuous points. Correction, that's 10 points. Continues. I gotta keep another correction. That's 11 points consistently going. The All-Stars showing that they are calm and collected. Veda showing no remorse for her former teammate. Just going at it. Is there an answer? Will we see an answer between the former teammates? We never know. But by the looks of it, Veda is trying to give her a breather, but ball in. Finally,
Beautiful forehand down the line passing shot.
a breather for the Warriors after a while. 6-12. She finally got a point back after 12 consistent points giving away. Will we see a reply back? Ah! I gotta say something, Yashwant. The momentum in this match has been swinging so much. Both players not giving any leeway to each other. Just showing each other that, hey, I know we were teammates before, but now you're my rival. We won't. Just both of us just going at each other.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Amazing angles there from Veda. And let me tell you, Ajitesh, it's not an easy shot to play. That beautiful forehand volley brings up the match point for Veda. Veda leading 14-6.
A match point for Veda. She is here for the kill, but I think the Warriors can hold on to this. Match over, spoke too soon. Seems like the commentator's jinx is happening way too often in this game. But both players showed some amazing skill set. Yashwant, what do you feel from the match? What are your points from here?
I agree, Ajitesh. Just the level of play, the quality of the shots that both players have played were just amazing. Phenomenal match. Kudos to both Veda as well as Anamisha. It was a treat to watch, and I'm sure all of our audience must have enjoyed the beautiful shot making as well.
I gotta be honest, I was less of a commentator and more of an audience because I am a fan of both the players because they were amazing at how they played the game. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be beginning match 5. Both teams running. Keerthi Warriors with Dhruva and Bhaskar, and also having Banu Sai and Ravindra. Both teams staying in the kitchen right now. Now that was a dink nightmare, just not letting out. Oof, that was a great volley. I mean, fantastic. A smackdown so crisp, you could bag it like chips. Oof. That dink was so soft, man. It should come with a lullaby because I'm sleeping with that. Nonetheless, both teams and another doozy. Both teams. Ball in. Second serve for the All Stars. Ball out. Serve for the Warriors. I gotta say, just from the beginning, both teams are just not letting each other have any breathing space. Just going at it. That was a great smack. Oof. Both teams think it. Ooh. He dropped that shot like a bad habit. Damn. Oof. He smacked that shot like he owes him money. Hey man, pay the man, pay the man, pay him. Oof. And that, folks, is what we call a hard luck dinker. Oof. The tension here is hotter than my Wi-Fi. Just oof. The Warriors guarding the kitchen like a bouncer at 2 a.m. Just not letting them have any breathing space for the All-Star. Both teams just being at the kitchen. Oof. Let me tell you something. In that kitchen, the recipes, they weren't at all having any comeback for that. I think Bhaskar smacked that shot like he owes that man some money. What is happening?
Oh, great
no reply
drives.
for those
Great
shots.
drives from Bhaskar. And not just the power of the drive, but he's placing them very well as well.
I gotta say, man, those shots he's hitting are fresher than my socks right now. Ball out, second serve. The Warriors right now are 5 up. Just a continuous onslaught. They are just giving no second chances for the All Stars. The intensity with which they are hitting. Oof. The audience are here. The mounting pressure. The mounting pressure just had to be called for a timeout because the All-Stars want the Warriors to cool down because they are hotter than the lava that just erupted.
And what a great start the Keerthi Warriors are off to in this fourth men's doubles. It's it's a do or die for them. They really need to win this match to stay in this tie, and I think they're off to a great start. It'll be quite interesting to see what the All Stars do coming back from this timeout here. You can see that they're having a small chat with their captain Samir.
Six love, we're back after the timeout. Ball out. Serve back to the All Stars. Finally, a point. Clearly, the timeout seems to be working for the All Stars because they just rallied one in. Lavindra with the serve. Oof.
That was powerful from Dhruva. Two back-to-back powerful overhead smashes.
Oof. Hard luck. That shot was so soft.
Great thinking from the All Stars there. Banu doing a great job placing it exactly in between Bhaskar and Dhruva.
Great, great dink in the kitchen. I don't know if there's any link, but here we go, folks. Serve for the Warriors.
Great point construction there from All Stars. The Warriors doing nothing wrong, but the All Stars really being aggressive on that point.
Second serve for the All Stars. They can't let this one go because they want to get back into the game. They're down 4. Ah,
Beautiful placement from Dhruva once again.
that wasn't a date, man. That was a diplomatic negotiation, but that was amazing. Just amazing. Point for the Warriors. They are making a statement. Second serve right now for the Warriors. If the All Stars just hold on to this and make sure that the Warriors fumble this one. Ah, that was just hard now. We're gonna go with a side change. Hopefully things will change for the All Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, after a side change, we are back. Score is 8-2. Serving right now are the Warriors. Oof. He was denied like my loan application because there was no point. Side out, ball back to the All Stars. Let's see if they can stop the bleeding and get back into the game. Ooh. Both teams now concentrating, making sure that the other doesn't have. That's that spin cycle was a reverse tornado because he got that ball back. Hard luck on that, but a great point for the All Stars. They're saying we are not going to give up, we're going to come back. 3-9 first serve for the All Stars. That rally had no intermission breaks. You had to grab a snack. No, sir, can't snack because it was intense, but a great point. Serve again for the All Stars. All out. Hard luck, hard luck. Serve again for the Warriors. Oof. Bhaskar showing some venom in his shot. Like a viper, he's just biting through those All Stars.
And
Tell me one thing, Yashwant. At this point, what do you think a team that's under so much intense pressure that the Warrior is putting on the All Stars, what do you think is going on in their mind right now? What do you think the mindset should be for them to at least come back in this game? Give me your insights. Come on.
the way the Warriors are, it's just the Warriors have been so dominant throughout this match. Their power, placement, their movement on the court.
Twelve three. Second serve for the Warriors. All out. Point for
Not
the
an easy
Warriors.
shot. That's not an easy shot by any means. But at this point, the All Stars really need to focus on not giving away those points, trying to get the ball back in play by all means.
All out. The Warriors not giving any space for the All Stars, telling them, hey, you might be up by 10, but we can always come back.
Nice overhead by Bhaskar there to break the first serve. Not easy to hit such a high ball, especially in these night lights. And there they go. 6-13.
Score 6-13-2.
I think that's the way, if they were to get back into this match, I think that's the way they ought to keep playing, keep putting the pressure on the Warriors, finish those pops.
Side out. Score 13-6-1.
This set will be critical for them because they don't want to let out any point at this point. Sorry for that. But we just want people to know that a game point at this moment is not going to do any favors for the All-Stars. So they have to keep them at bay so that they can rally back into this game. And they are doing just that. The Warriors have been just... They have to take a timeout at this moment. All-Stars not letting the Warriors take any momentum.
Score 6-13-1. Second
What a great comeback after the timeout for the Warriors.
2.
They were kind of slowly losing steam there, but very strategic timeout. And 13-6. 6-13, I'm sorry.
13-6, 6-13. Ah!
What a
Hard
point. What a point.
Side out.
Banu doing a great job setting up that point, but in the, like we talked about, never easy to hit a smash in under floodlights, Ajitesh. That brings up the match point for the Warriors. 14-6.
I gotta say, this is that hell's door right now that All Stars are in. Match point, pressures on them completely. These final moments are gonna be intense.
That brings up the match. What a way to close up this match. Very aggressive gameplay from both Dhruva and Bhaskar.
Unfortunate for the All Stars, but the Warriors with a great win. 15-6.
102. Score now 1-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in for match 6. It's a mixed doubles match between the Keerthi Warriors and All Stars. Right now they are above 1-0.
Score 1-1.
1 all. Second serve for the Keerthi Warriors. Warriors coming back. So there seems to be some confusion by the Warriors. They all- The Warriors giving back to the All Stars. Oof. Now that's what you call a kitchen nightmare, cause that shot was terrific. Just hitting the That was a point for the Warriors. 5-1. Also, let's get their serve back. Second serve right now. The Warriors not letting them off. A point for the All Stars. They are saying, hey buddy, I want to get back in the party.
Score 3-5-2.
3-5 All Stars, 3 Keerthi Warriors, 5. Nonetheless, they are mounting the pressure back onto the Warriors. Also, just giving everything they've got. And as you can see, there is no reply. Completely denied. Denied. Like my loan application, completely denied. Serve for the Warriors.
Score 5-4-1.
The All Stars telling, give me my ball back. Let me serve to the Warriors. And they did just that, getting the ball back to themselves. So Nikita and Soli are just combatant in this match right now. Not letting any air breathe in for the Warriors. Just roaring back. Doing a great job leveling again. Hard luck by Captain Zina. The All Stars are back on top. And there's no reply for the Warriors. There it is, a timeout just to cool things down for the All Stars because they've been red hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hotter than the bagel I have right now, but it's amazing. Alright, be right back, folks.
To quit, but the All Stars coming back strong and leading this point in points to 5.
Ready, both teams. Score 7.1. Ready, players. Ball in. Score 9.1. Sorry, 8.5.
As was out,
Second serve.
second serve for the All Stars.
8.2.
Ah,
Side out.
the Warriors have taken back the ball,
2 point.
telling the All Stars, hey, let us catch up to y'all like you did to us. Let's make it a game. Second serve for the All Stars, for the Warriors. That ball was smacked hard.
Score 8.1.
Ball in. That was a ball in, ladies and gentlemen. That ball had no right surviving, but that was ball in. Great shot by Dinesh.
That is out.
Oh, controversial, controversial indeed. That ball was.
Score 9.
The refs have decided that ball is out. So, point for the All Stars. Point indeed. They are making a statement in this.
8.1.
Score is 10-5. I gotta tell you something, man. Look at this. This is amazing.
Second serve.
For the Warriors,
10.2.
this is a do or die tie for them. If they want to take this tie to a dream breaker, they ought to win this match.
Side out.
And with that, they break the serve. The Warriors now serve 5 points to 10.
Oof. Solely with the shot. Janvi couldn't reply back. The All Stars making sure that the Warriors are getting mounted with pressure. making sure that no serve.
What a backhand flick by Soli. Landing right on the outside edge of the baseline there.
The All Stars want that serve back, and they are first serve back. Let's see how far this game goes. All out, second serve, second serve, second serve. All Stars just taking the point to 11, making sure. Just
Unbelievable. Again, just catching the outside edge of the line there.
Score 12 point.
Soli coming with two back-to-back unbelievable shots and putting so much pressure on the Warriors now.
Point.
13-5 All-Stars.
2.
The All-Stars are going to look to close it out on this service game itself.
Side out. Side out this side. Score 5-31.
the Warriors now want to stop the bleeding. They are down by 8. And that out has done them no favors at all.
532.
No favors at all.
Score
They finally got a point back, putting it down, coming back. Let's see where this takes us.
Great drives from Dinesh there.
Score 7.
You know, Ajitesh, I don't think it's too late yet. The Warriors are still in this game. A few points starting from now can really put a lot of pressure on the All-Stars. And there you go. Great point set up and great finishing shot by Jahnavi.
Janvi really hit that ball hard, showing that I can smack it as hard as a man. Just going at it. Ooh, between the leg. Hard luck.
Score 13-81.
Dinesh almost made Federer call him son, but hard luck.
Second serve.
Second serve now for the All-Stars.
13-82.
Ball
And
out.
break right. The Warriors are just starting to get comfortable now.
Score 8-13-1.
And I don't think it's too late by any means. It's just a deficit of 5 points.
I gotta say, there seems to be a strategy by the All-Stars trying to aim all their hits towards Janvi. Do you think that is mounting any pressure? Because Dinesh is right now the man for the Warriors, although that miss was there. What do you think, Yashwant?
You're not wrong, Ajitesh. I think the general strategy in mixed doubles is to kind of play more towards the women player. And with that, the All-Stars pull it off. What a way to win this match. What a victory. 15 points to 8. Great win for the All-Stars. Great effort from the Warriors. It was a very close tie. 4 matches to 2. And Ajitesh, you were with me throughout this match. What a close. All of the matches were so closely contested. And we witnessed such high level of play today. How was your experience
I'd
with...
say this experience was great. Both teams had showed some amazing skill in how to hit the ball, how to smack the ball, how to dink the ball. And regardless of gender, both teams have shown some great intensity. I think it's for all age groups. Everyone is involved. The crowd is getting rallied into this. I gotta say, like, this is why pickleball is the best right now. It's an amazing sport, man. Amazing.
Absolutely, Ajitesh. And not just pickleball, right? It's just the whole Hyderabad Pickleball League. The vibe that you get here, the kind of competition, the level of play, it's unmatched. And it was a pleasure commenting for the Warriors versus the All Stars tie today. And I couldn't have asked for a better co-commentator. So thank you so much, Ajitesh, for bringing in the fun element and obviously adding a lot of spice to the commenting time that we shared.
My pleasure. My pleasure. All right, ladies and gents. Let's see you in the next round. All right.
How do I know audio?
तो लेवल का क्या सीन है?
Score 202. Score 302. Score now 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the match week and the second match of the day on court 2. It's the Teramor Titans versus the Raptors. We're joining slightly late, we're a few points behind the action. We get in on the feed at 3-1 to the Titans. We've got Vijay Tej and Trishank versus Rahul Reddy and Sayam.
Score 2-3-1. Score 3-1.
So both teams, players just feeling out the whole kitchen area, trying to get themselves set into the game, waiting for the loose one, and Jay makes the error.
Score 4-3-1.
Quick hands there. Jay puts it away. He's really quick there at the kitchen. He's very happy getting into hands battles. And that's wide. So the backhand dink pat.
Score 3-4-1.
Both are playing a very
Score 3-4-2.
from the four gentlemen on court. Vijay is just
Score 4-2.
Rahul and Saima are quite keen here to make sure that they don't give time to the other two players on court. They want to not let the ball bounce, picking everything out the air, trying to take time away from their opponents.
Score 4-1.
Combination for them. We'll have that checked and get back to you.
Score 4-2. Ready, ready. 4-2. Score 4-1. Score 5-4-1.
Win.
Score 6-4-1.
Getting an applause from his opponent over there. And Siam Gap. So for the rest of the games in today's lineup, we've got. I'm not able to see the list clearly. Let me just pull that out.
Score 7-4-2. Score 4-7-1.
So the next fixture after this is going to be women's doubles, where Alekia and Sindhura are going to take on Soni and Aparna, followed by singles where Ratnakar is going to play. I have a feeling Ratnakar might be sub
4-7-2.
just to make sure that they fill their over 35 quota for the day. And singles is going to be a cracker of a game for women's side of things. It's going to be Nagamoksha versus Niharika. And Niharika hasn't lost a match yet on the single side of things, if I'm correct. After that, the second men's doubles is going to be a good game as well. There's Nikhil, who's the captain of the Titans, who's going to go up against Rishabh, the captain of the Raptors. They both placed themselves in the second game of the fixture. And there's Nikhil and Tita versus Tameen and Rishabh in that match. And should it go to the sixth game, which is the mixed doubles, it's Nikhil and Moksha playing against Siam and Niharika. That's actually going to be a great game to watch, folks. And the Titans have taken a bit of a lead so far in this game. It's 7-4. Eight for switch up of sides. It's a bit of a free point there from Rahul to the Titans. Uncharacteristic error. Nice deft touch there from Vijay, pushing that dink super wide, forcing Rahul to really take a few large steps out the court, and then he's made the error. Titans really taking the initiative, the ball. Will it feels
Score 6-9-1. Score 6-9-2.
well left again there from Trishank.
Score 9-6-1. Score 9-6-2. Score 6-9-1. Score 7-9-1.
And the Titans. There's going to be a minute's break. Try and slow that momentum down. Rahul listening to score.
Score 982.
Superb attack there from Vijay Tej. He's waiting for the loose one and then giving it a little bit of a punch with a very short backswing on the backhand. Extremely difficult to read, and it comes at you with much more pace than you would anticipate.
Score 881. Second serve. 8-10-2.
Second serve now for the Raptors. I just feel like if there's a break now over here, there's a chance for the Titans to get some momentum again. They've played a couple of good attacking points. It's a swing and a miss, and that's deflected off Vijay Tej's racket and it's gone out. So it's just a 1 point game in it now. That's a let. They're going to have that service again.
Score 10-9-1.
Great shot there from Trishank. He's gone straight down the middle of the court. Both Sayam and Rahul have expected each other to take that ball and left it. And now their score is slowly ticking along. It's gone to 12-9 now. There was a large call for an out there from Siam, which did look like the ball was going long, but Rahul's kind of stabbed at it and found the net. So it's 12-9 now. A 3-point gap between the two teams, and only 3 points left for the Titans to get the win. The Raptors call the timeout. Taking an extended break there with the ref calling Trishank back. It looks like there is gonna be a lot of competition going into the women's singles, going into the mixed doubles, and I have a feeling that the mixed doubles time might be something that either team gets a chance to clinch the tie with. So I think it will be 3-2 at the start of the mixed doubles tie, with one team getting a chance to tie it up and the other one getting a chance to win it. But let's see how it plays out. Great block there from Sam. His badminton reflexes kicking in. Quick hands. All the dinks seem to be moving towards Siam's side now for the last point. And Rahul's ducked out of the way, left that ball, indicating to his partner that he thought it was out because it was shoulder. The Titans have the serve once again. And it's a break of serve again, so it's back to 9-12. Trishank going on the offensive there. Nice strong attack. Got the serve back in their hand now. They're going to want to get a couple of points on the board now. The serve's changed hands 2 or 3 times now at 12-9. Vijay has tried to let that dip as low as he could before he went for the ATP. Not sure if that was there to be hit. Once again, all four being slightly more patient than in the last few points. And he's reached out to try and volley that loose dink, which unfortunately now he's forced the error. We've got 2 breaks without the score moving, so back in the Titans' hand now, the service at 12-9. Are we going to see a point on this service? Once again, all of the attacks that Rahul gets on that high loose volley are being sent Trishank's way, and he's managed to defend them a couple of times, but eventually all of the points, I think, in that little mini battle there are being won by Rahul. And the scoreboard finally ticks along. It's 13-9 with the second serve for the Titans. And just like that, Oh, that's quite an error there from Vijay Tej. You can see he's disappointed with himself with that shot. It's a 2-point cushion. Vijay Tej keeps going back to the towel. Not sure if the ref is very happy about that. That serve just stayed in. A little bit of confusion there with the two guys on the Titans. Once again, both easy mistakes coming down now from the rackets and the paddles of the Titans. They're going to want to pull this him on the Raptors side. You can see Sam's playing well. He's putting every second serve now. Still just a 1-point game in it. I think the Titans have let this and they would be comfortable with. Huge roar there coming out from Vijay Tejas. Really done well there, Trishank. Put pressure on these boys on the Raptors. Managed to force the error. 13-12. It's 2 points away from the win. And there's the break. And there's a second serve left. So the Raptors' hands. Fortunately, they've missed that. It's the game to the Titans. Next is the women's doubles. between the Titans and the Raptors. It's Sindhura and Alekhya versus Sonia and Aparna. If I'm not mistaken, Alekhya is the newest addition to the Titans team. She's just come in last week's replacements. Looking to have a strong start in her first match as a Titan.
Score 2 love 1.
Oh, and that's just long. That was actually quite an ambitious lob to play. That was a phenomenal shot if it landed in.
2 love 2.
Sonia coming from some incredible tennis background and pedigree, obviously. What a shot from Alekhya. I don't think anyone's expected that backhand to find the angle that it did.
Score love 2 1.
And Aparna putting the ball away. Found the loose one.
Love 2 2.
That is a superb serve. That's so deep. And she's managed to clip the net as well. I think it's like this where you don't have calls 100% of the time that go your way. You've got to make sure that you play to the ref's whistle or the ref's call. We're all guilty of stopping midpoint in case we felt that something's gone out. I think Aparna and Sonia got distracted there with the concept of the ball being out. Shot there from Sonia. She smashed onto the right hand side of the court and immediately switched sides to the left and managed to win that game.
No discussion. 2 1 1. Score 2 1 2.
Serve again. So the Titans are going to serve 1-2.
Score 1 2 1.
Quite a key match for the Titans to win because putting pressure on the Raptors to be down love 2 in the men's and women's singles subsequent will be quite a challenge for them to come back from that entire deficit.
Score 2 1. Score 4 2 1.
That one's gone really long. So the this game now it's 2 with second serve.
Score 2 2.
Genuine guest in the commentary booth today.
Score 5 2 2.
Campaign at the IPA National. How's it going?
Great, Soli. What an exciting day today. Good match between the Teramor Titans and the Raptors. And both these teams are clutch, so it's going to be exciting.
Lead here and oh, there will need if they win this game going to affect the men's singles and the women's singles going in?
I think that's absolutely right. I think the earlier game also was really, really close. It was literally like a 2-point difference. But given the fact that the Raptors normally have been fighting back, this is still going to be exciting till the end. But I'm sure the Teramor Titans will be looking forward to going to getting a 2-love lead, so that way they can put pressure on the Raptors. But as usual, as immediately once you said timeout, you should be a coach solely. Once you said timeout, immediately everybody listen.
I've been a larger commentator's curse and I have a benefit so far. So. Singles is going to be played with Vijay Tej from the Titan. And listed as they're going to sub him out for another player. I don't know if that's their best singles court at the. Likely look at Vijay Tej taking that tie on paper at least. And then the women's singles is going to be a good game. There's Niharika versus Moksha.
I think on the money. It's going to be very exciting. As of now, I think the Titans are up 7-2. Oh, making a bit of a comeback. Sonia Vardhan is also actually a professional tennis player, left-hander, along with her husband. I think one of those very few couples who are both extremely good athletes who actually performed at a very high level. Both of them actually played for India, so I think that's saying something. Having said that, I think Aparna and her making a bit of a comeback. So this is getting exciting.
Yeah, I think it's a for all. Such high caliber sports, right? There's guys representing the country. There's a couple of players in other teams who are Davis Cup tennis players. There's former international badminton players and tennis players taking part in the league. It's a great exposure and a great experience for the rest of the players as well.
On the money, slowly on the money. I think it's almost like pickleball has become the Olympics of all other sports. All the best sportsmen of all other sports, kind of switched to pickleball, and that's one of the reasons why it is the fastest growing sport on the planet today.
Yep. Little bit of a comeback mounted there with the Raptors. Obviously, that timeouts helped them. They've come back strong.
I think what's also exciting is a lot of these players actually haven't been playing pickleball for many years. Literally, most have been playing pickleball for less than a year or two, which is really exciting because what that means is, looking at the telecast today, obviously number of views that we have and number of people actually are here at the location. We have between 500,000 people physically here. So the number of people are actually getting inspired to actually play and try pickleball as a sport and maybe try out for the teams next year. This is going to be really exciting times for Hyderabad Pickleball over the coming next few months. And Ajay actually just came from center court, and there wasn't one single seat to sit on. It was absolutely packed. I think this has become Hyderabad's Friday night ritual. When it comes to October and November. So yeah, exciting times. Now 8-5, the Titans ahead. The Raptors trying to make a comeback. The Titans also, if you look at Sindhura and Alekhya, again, very good players. But also, they all started playing less than a year ago. I think, given the fact that they started playing so recently, they're actually playing at a very high level. So, and that goes on. It talks about the testament to the fact that they obviously are talented players. So I actually missed the player list. Can you give us all some color on who's actually playing? The next few matches, please, Soli. 8-5 now. Raptors got second serve. Oh yes, Sonia with all her experience, using all her experience of many years of tennis. 6-8, not a big difference, especially on the serve.
So
7-8. It's just a 1-point game. It's anybody's game as of now. Yeah, please carry on, Soli. I think the future is going to be exciting, but the present is actually living up to the excitement of the future. 8-all. The Raptors being down by more than 4 points have actually made up the deficit. Sonia seems all ready to serve. 8-all. Second serve. Game on. All sports welcome at pickleball. Titans to serve. Sonia normally is pretty good with those shots. She's actually a good volleyer. Now the red errors, that actually puts the Titans back in front. No, I think on the money. Pickleball especially is a bit of a momentum game. Especially, it's almost like the umpire calls it out. And I think end of the day, whatever the umpire call is final. There's no DRS now, so I think that makes life a lot easier and the game's a little faster.
Vocal. Ordered order. So it's a 4-point.
On the money, Soli. And I also think this is probably one of the only few sports where you have such large support for women's sports. Because normally women's sport doesn't get enough credit. But pickleball, especially team event, HPL, the women, are equal to, if not better than the men.
Yeah, absolutely. Out that last one. And one more ball has gone long, so it's now 14. They're going to close it out right now. I think Alekia has won 6 points on the trot on her serve. A massive momentum shift. A lot of pressure on the Raptors just to stay alive now.
Absolutely. I think Alekia was a big surprise here. I think she really played her heart out. And normally, nobody, I think, expected someone who actually started playing the sport so recently to actually play so well. So I think she's done a fabulous job. And, credit to whichever team wins.
And once again, a little confusion on the... serve now for the Titans to close it out. Name that's gone under the radar for almost all teams, right? She's been picked up last week as part of the swaps that happened. And this is a ridiculously good performance for her first game straight on as a sub.
Absolutely, bro. I think man of the match, Woman of the match, MVP of this match, is definitely Alekia. Came like a submarine, apparently a nuclear-powered submarine, and did phenomenally well for her team.
Really well there. Given the Titans the 2-0 lead. It was great having sit in the booth, ladies and gentlemen. He might join. We're going to take a short break.
So, Vijay Tej, one of the biggest stars in Telangana Pickleball. He also had a really good showing at the Nationals in Bangalore. Moves really, really fast. Ex-tennis player. And is doing fabulously, fabulously well. I think there might be a good chance that Ratnakar Reddy might be subbed. I think these guys, I think obviously Raptors have the strategy in place. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we're actually privileged to actually have Pratap, one of the original founders of the Hyderabad Pickleball League, basically started from scratch, and he's the exact reason why 1,000 of us are here today, enjoying pickleball and enjoying this Friday evening.
Ready? Ready, ready. Ready? Ready, love one. Love one. Play. Ball out. Substitution.
Thanks, bro. I don't think any of us get entry into pubs thanks to this.
Ready? Love one.
I think additionally, they probably start telecasting this at their pubs for actually additional viewership.
Score one now.
For sure. Now we have Vijay Tej taking control. He moves really, really quick. Great forehand, great backhand. I think this match is going to be tough for Tamim.
Ball out. Score 3 now. Side out. Score now 3. Point. Score 1-3.
For sure, bro. I think I agree with you. I think I actually happened to play doubles against him. I think despite the fact that he started playing pickleball quite recently, actually played really well. Gave us a close match. We happened to endure it, but close match, and I actually ended up playing the Dream Breaker against him. It was 2-all. So I think given the fact that he actually maximizes what he has in capability, and that's something that needs to be appreciated.
Side out. Score 3-1.
Absolutely. I think
Please, sir. Sir, kitchen board. Score 1-3.
1-3. Tam one serve. I'm sure he doesn't want Vijay to actually get away with the game. He needs to get 1-2 points to keep this competitive.
Side out. Score 3-1.
So, brother, can see you obviously play with him quite regularly. What do you think are Tamim's strong points? What does he play really well?
Ball in. Score 4-1. Score 5-1. Ball in. Score 6-1. Ball in. Score 7-1. Please, sir. Ball out. Score 8-1. Side 3. Side 6.
I completely agree with you. It's almost like playing on a bit of playing like box tennis on a, on a tennis court. But having said that, I think it's a bit like table tennis where it's a very easy sport to learn. So learning curve is quite steep. You can learn it quite quickly in a matter of 1 or 2 days. But then to start mastering it actually takes a lot of time, which is which is the best part of the sport because there's no end, and everybody looks forward to actually getting that 1% better every single day.
Ready? Score 8-1. Side out. Score 1-9. Ball out. Score 9-1. Point. Score 10-1.
On the money there. So Vijay has taken a massive 9-point lead and doesn't seem to be sweating. But one thing I like about Tamim is he'll fight to the last point. You know, it is what it is. He'll fight to the last point. But I think Vijay is definitely amongst the top 3 best singles players in the whole state of Telangana.
Score 1-10. Ball out. Score 10-1. Ball out. Score 11-1. Point. Score 12-1.
So I was actually lucky enough to play. Thank you. Lucky enough to play the plus 40 with Srikar, and I think at least it was the first national title that both of us actually had. So we got very lucky with that. God has been kind. But having said that, I think Hyderabad Pickleball, especially through the HPL. So HPL normally has got not a big role to play in nationals. But the fact is, they were all there to support us, the whole team. We are one of the largest contingents of over 40 people. They are a nice HPL lounge. Even the guys from Delhi and Bombay and Bangalore, like, what the hell is going on here? HPL is actually, we're doing something amazing, and they don't need it because they're like, we take care of our players because we like our players. I think that's a very nice thing, and made us feel very special because, recording at 8 o'clock in the morning and then staying in the sun for till 11 at night is not easy. So it is whatever said and done. I think these guys done a fabulous job. 7, 8 hours or 10 hours in the sun. Beyond that, obviously, it gets a little cooler, but yeah, for sure. So 13-1 right now. I mean, still fighting. I think that's a great sign.
Score 2-30.
Thanks, Siddharth, for mentioning the contribution of the HPL to the nationals. I think that's very important. But I think the credit should go to Vikrant and Yashwant
Score 32.
especially for planning this and planning a players' lounge. I think it was one of a kind idea. In fact, if you see at the nationals, you had more than 20 states being represented by various players. But
Ball out. Score 2-14. Ball out. Score match point 2. Ball out. Score 2-14. Side out. Score match point 2. Ball out. Match over.
So we have Vijay Tej making a statement, a solid statement, 15-2 win, spectacular win. I think similarly, I think HPL also made a statement. It's especially at the nationals. It wasn't about just making money; it's about making a statement. So I think well done HPL at the nationals. I think everyone's proud of you. And now comes a very, very interesting match. There's Moksha versus Niharika. Niharika has been undefeated this whole tournament, and Moksha has just won the under 18 in the nationals, both the singles and doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys are in for an absolute treat. This is going to be one of the best women's singles matches in the history of HPL.
Moksha is also tennis player.
And I think special attention needs to be played to Moksha's serve. She actually got a very good serve, in fact, which will actually rival the serve of a lot of the men. Very interesting action, and this is going to be a treat, ladies and gentlemen.
Ball out.
So it's quite obvious what Niharika's tactic is. She actually wants to put the ball deep and come to the net.
Ball in. Score too low. Side out. Score now too. Ball in. Score 1-2. Ball in. Ball in. Score 2-1. Side out. Score 2-1. Ball out. Score 3-2. Side out. Score 2-3.
I think on the money. Raptors down 2-3. But having said that, I think Niharika, especially when somebody plays Division 1 tennis, there is a next level of resilience, practice, muscle memory. So I think they deserve all the success they get because they put in the hard work.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
Score 4-2. Score 5-2. Score 2-5.
So from Roger Federer, we're back to Hyderabad, back to Reserve Sport, back to the Teramor Titans, playing the Raptors. Moksha up 5-2, slamming a backhand cross court.
Baseline game. This is
Time out.
having a little bit of an impact as far as the first part of the game.
You see Moksha Saposa there, you got Nick, you got her mom, you got her dad. I think she's getting tips from a lot of people, support from a lot of people. I think that's what goes into actually making, you know, a world-class pickleball player. You know, there's always a village behind you.
Score 6-2.
There you go. You see Moksha serve. She bends. Oh, I think that was out. Doesn't matter. Still wins the point. Up 7-2. The worst cards at poker, but the best cards for Teramor Titans as of now.
8-2. Side switch.
Moksha is being consistent as she always is.
What do you reckon, Prats? Who do you think is going to edge through today?
Score 8-2. Score 2-8.
I think on the money. I think there are very, very few sports that have the momentum shift like pickleball.
Score 8-2.
You see Moksha serve also. She goes all out for it. It's almost like a first serve by John Isner. And there's no second serve, but who cares, right? 9-2. So this game is actually moving quickly away from the Raptors. They need a semi-miracle to fight back from here.
I think that was clearly out. Anyway, but
Score 2-9.
I think they would need a semi-miracle. But as I mentioned earlier, I wouldn't write off Niharika that early. A very, very consistent and a very strong-minded player. It appears that she is not able to, put the ball or rather contact the ball as comfortably as she would want to. But we'll have to see how the rest of the game progresses.
So I've been watching Moksha play for, I think maybe 6-7 months now. I seldom actually see her coming to the net. But that's changed a lot dramatically because now she actually, when she hits a good shot, she actually comes to the net, which makes a massive difference in her game because she invariably, because the baseline is so good that she gets a weak shot to actually put away. So I think that adds a tremendous amount of power and number of points to a game.
Score 2-10.
Baseline game. All that she needs to do is game is a very
Score 3-10.
top latest point.
Score 8-3.
I think a little bit of credit to, I guess, the bit of the village behind her. I think her parents have put a lot of time, effort, love, everything into their daughter. I think a lot of times in India we don't realize the sacrifices that the parents have made for the kids. And actually, so Tanya Mirza was actually playing with me. She's actually my junior. And I see, though she's an amazing player, she's gained a lot of strength from her parents also. And I see the same thing in Moksha and her parents. And I think, God willing, big things from both of them.
Mostly for any sport. Where it's an individual sport also. Requires a lot of sport and then work. We have to credit to Moksha, to her parents, and the confidence that they have had in her, the trust that they have reposed, and vice versa. I think it's very important that we need to understand and also admire that, because we see her parents standing by her. Very very rarely you see parents standing by your children while they are playing.
I think on the money, I think, especially when you're South Indian, you're either a doctor, an engineer, or a loser. So I think consider. Yeah, you can add lawyer to that now. You're right. So, but having said that, I think our parents have been very encouraging, which is great, and luckily she lived up to their expectation and hope. Now 10-6, actually closer than most people think, because there are some
and this is
points
exactly
here
what I
and
was
it'll be
talking
fun.
about that when I mentioned that we can't write off Niharika at any point of time. She has the ability, she has the resilience, she has the ability to come mind. Let's play this game. Edge over, over, played a racket sport. Yeah, it's slower than this game, but faster than table tennis game. Slower than table game, but
On the money, the Titans up 11-7 on serve. They're trying to put immense amount of pressure on the Raptors. Already up 2-love. If they're up 3-love, it's not going to be easy. Raptors on serve, 7-7.
Score 8-11.
Yeah, the only thing I think all of us know that's not impossible, because last week, unfortunately, Nandi Chargers, our team, were actually up 3-love, and unfortunately ended up losing a team breaker. So anything is possible. This is the HPL, the most exciting Friday night entertainment you can have in the whole state of Telangana. So anything is possible.
Score 10-11.
Score 11 all. Pratap, did you honestly believe we're going to be looking at 11 all when there was a difference of 5 points when we started speaking? I think we have a major pickleball Niharika fan. Oh, Raptors are ahead. What is going on here? What is going on here?
Score 2-11.
The only game I can think of, brother, is poker. There's no other game at the momentum to this much.
They're taken to gambling.
It's literally experience versus youth. Experience is at 12. Youth is at 11. And they are tied at 12 apiece. Last 3 points to go. This is going to be the most exciting tie of this whole match. Wow, that's a little hectic, but kudos to the umpire, whatever.
Yeah, that's good.
And
The umpires are keeping keen eye.
but no. Moving on with it, and that's the right thing to do. I think, especially looking at the captain, he's usually a very, very relaxed person who actually gets on with it because they believe the team is actually good enough. Just to explain to everyone how much this actually means as a win. Nobody would actually bother about this. They would just say, let it go. No. This actually means a lot. And that's exactly why people are fighting. And this is where, Hyderabad Pickleball has actually made the most competitive tournament that Hyderabad has seen, at least in my lifetime. The fire is out. 12 all. Moksha has won the point.
This is one of the most exciting matches happening here on match day 5 of the Hyderabad Pickleball League.
I think there's a bit of a mistake. No. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Whether is it going to be a reserve, or is it going to be a wrong call, or is it going to be a point avoided to one of the teams? The ref has to be clear about this, and he has to stand by his decisions.
We see the referees now having a discussions with the other referees and also the players to understand. I think the out call was coming from the player as opposed to the referee, and there was some confusion about the.
That's true. I guess the question comes where normally when somebody calls out, etc., it's actually hindrance.
Yeah, it
So
is.
the question is whether hindrance is actually a warning or hindrance is actually a loss of point. I think the point actually has gone to the Raptors.
Yeah. So Raptors are on serve right now.
On serve.
On serve.
Oh, there's extreme interest in this point people, I mean, the teams are coming together, they're talking, but at the end of the day, people have to abide by the referee's decision. And
viewers that the ball was out, but the player, no, the player. What I'm told is, what I understand from what he says is that, sorry, the referee says is that the viewers call it out. But Niharika continued playing the point. Moksha was confused and she stopped playing the point. So the
but I think when when there's crowd involved, especially the kind of crowd that HPL actually attracts,
yeah.
you can't blame the crowd, brother.
Absolutely.
That's what you signed up for. You're playing
Yeah.
for a league, you're a professional player. You gotta handle that.
I understand. Absolutely, I agree with you that.
12 all.
We ultimately we go by the referee's call.
Dragon serve. One thing about
See,
Moksha,
the 2 to 3 minute break also has a lot of impact, right? In a game like pickleball, where the momentum can shift and you can just your mind is looking at various aspects. You're trying to argue with the umpire. You're trying to reason with him. So it's a lot of things. You see Moksha there. She had a good opportunity. Yeah.
Moving like my old grandfather clock. Pendulum is literally moving left to right, right to left, left to right, right to left.
Absolutely, I agree with you there. I can't say it in a nicer manner than that.
Niharika, he was literally out in the woods, has fought back, and is actually 2 points away from closing the match. But I don't think Moksha is going to literally roll over. He's going to fight it out. Who's that guy, Mickey? He's got bigger muscles. I think better make him also a player.
So Sid, I think this takes you back to what I was saying, that pickleball is such a finicky game, right? Anything can happen in a couple of minutes. The momentum can move. One person could be up 6 points at a particular point of time, but you just don't know what happens after that, and it's it all depends about how you're able to maintain your momentum through every second. This is one game, I think, which demands and requires every player to be in it every second.
Pradap, as you correctly said, now suddenly it's 13-14 on serve.
On four.
Moksha serving.
And just imagine the excitement if it was to be 14 all. Oh. Okay, my prediction was wrong.
Close and can actually be 1-2.
Yes. So you have now the match point and Niharika serving for the match.
Can Niharika continue her unbeaten record in the HPL?
And there it goes. Niharika continues with her unbeaten streak in the HPL. It clearly shows that her experience has helped her dodge this situation that she was put in. And I think full credit to her for using all that she had in her ammunition to come out of this. I think it keeps also the game alive between the Raptors.
On the money, bro. I think most of us have written her off. Came back fighting, point by point, point by point, point by point. I think this is where the people talk about experience as well as an abstract noun. It really isn't. Especially comes to sport, it's all about resilience. It's all about fighting point by point. It's all about never quitting. It's all about just making sure you do your best every single point and then adjusting your game based on what's happening at that given moment.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you there. I think one of the most important takeaways from what you said is that you need to believe in yourself. You need to continue trusting yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, we actually have Niharika
here.
with us.
Yeah.
Who's
going to join us now. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. And we have Niharika joining us. Thank you, Niharika. Thank you, Niharika, for joining us.
Please join them. My Niharika's husband will be joining.
Yeah, okay. So Niharika has just come back from the game.
So,
okay, she's going to join us for a few minutes now, just to talk to us about her experience of this particular game. By the way, I was rooting for you, even though we were down. I'll just hand over the mic to now Niharika.
Thank
Niharika,
you.
you were down, out, declared, sab kuch ho gaya. Please explain to us what happened in that moment when you were down by more than 5 points.
This is sounds very, very dramatic. But so if you guys have watched this Kabhi Khushi so in that, I remember Shah Rukh Khan telling Hrithik Roshan that Zindagi mein kuch bhi, kitna bhi, whatever is going on, think about your parents, take their name, you will come back. We are not kidding, and it worked.
You thought about your dad more or your mom more?
So that helped me.
So
I
what-
was like, "Jeetna hai bhai."
So what exact message you send your parents? Or what was the exchange? You thought your parents, obviously.
Yes.
What was the visual that came into play?
I had to just make them feel proud that they're here.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah, I was
They
like,
are here.
I
Hi, uncle. How are you?
So yeah, that motivated me a lot, and I was like, I have to do it.
Does that put a lot of pressure because you're undefeated?
Yeah.
Right? It's very competitive.
Yeah.
You're undefeated, and obviously a lot of pressure. Especially Moksha is also a younger person.
Yes.
Because I'm also an older person.
Yeah.
So how did you mentally tune yourself in?
So I was like one ball at a time. I just shut the noise down. I was trying to listen to my husband because he's outside and he knows what's going on. So he kind of gave me some tips where I was going wrong because of the nervousness. Because we are 3 love down and all of that just hit me a bit. But yeah, then I was like, I have to get it. That's about it.
How do you think Moksha played?
She played very well. I guess she played beautifully and she has a lot of future.
Yeah.
She continues.
And
Yeah.
she's from Telangana.
Yeah. A very young player from Telangana. I'm very proud. And I guess she won 2 gold medals in the nationals. So that's, she deserves it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatness of Niharika is she gives so much credit to her opponents. And that's the reason why she's so great. And that's the reason why all of us are major fans of her.
Thank you. I'll hand over the mic to my husband so he can entertain you guys.
No, the husband is not only entertaining, he's actually quite charismatic. So can we please have him for like a few minutes? Welcome, Bhaskar.
Okay.
How are you, brother?
Thank you. How are
Nice to see
you,
you.
Sid? How are you?
So, ladies and gentlemen, Bhaskar is actually somebody I've seen playing singles last week against us. What really shocked me was how fast he moved. He's got a great forehand volley, great serve, great movement. I think I run out of superlatives. You know, him and Nick actually plays really well. Like, he's my teammate, so I know I play with him regularly. He's a teammate. One of the best matches of the HPL. So, Bhaskar bhai, please tell us about your interest in pickleball and how it actually peaked.
Yeah, so actually I was a tennis player and I played until I was 20 years old.
So I went.
Spain and I lived there for around 4 years. I trained
Wow.
on the national circuit there. And
Hectic, bro.
so
We're not playing with you again. Sorry, we're not playing with you again.
Yeah.
The game is starting. Bhaskar bhai, what are your thoughts on this game?
yeah, I mean it was very close. 3 love down and Raptors had to come back. I mean the first 3 games were incredibly well played by Titans. First game for them and first game was actually really tight.
That's true.
Ready? 0-0-2.
So, who do you reckon might win this game, Bhaskar bhai?
I think there's a chance for sport. We can't predict who's going to win. That depends on the momentum completely. So the timeouts are the main key thing here. So you have to use them at the right time.
12th over in T20 cricket.
Yes.
So just to give someone,
Alright.
I mean, everyone here from perspective on the teams here.
Oh
Nick
my God.
is a very, very graceful player.
Wow, that's a crazy point right there. Wow.
And Keerthi is the exact opposite of Nick. He's an aggressive, brutal player.
Who you-
That's the exact opposite.
By
Nikhil,
Nikit
sorry,
Reddy.
Nikhil.
Nikhil. Okay.
Titans up 1 love. Trying to close it out.
score 202.
For sure.
Player who's a very good doubles player doing that, right?
Nick, who just won the silver medal in the open doubles of 30 plus, playing with grace, playing like a ballerina,
302.
but still shooting a bazooka from his paddle.
Volley. Score 402.
So apparently the news from the other court is that Vishnu Vardhan, who's as usual down,
Another one falling prey to the same tactic.
and comes out on top. Vishnu doesn't know how to lose. That's the problem.
FYI, I was 13-4 up with him as well.
What about my friend Bhaskar here? He's the most honest guy you ever meet.
Score now 4-1.
Aja. Titans up 4 love.
Second serve.
Second year Raptors. The Raptors really need to make inroads here. If they let the gap become too big, then obviously it becomes a bit of a mountain to climb.
Run out. Side out.
Do you reckon Nikhil and actually Tirtha are actually a good combination? One is graceful, slow, and Tirtha actually finishes the point.
I think
Score 5-0-1.
I think strategy is a very underlooked point of pickleball, where people think it's just put the ball between the lines. It's not exactly the same, because you need someone who actually can set the point, actually finish the point, someone actually reset the point, someone actually moves really well. So I think there is a way more strategy than people give the sport credit for.
Second serve. Score 6-0-2. Side out.
I think I've been in the kitchen so often, people call me Gordon Ramsay.
Second serve. Score now 6-2.
And there were times it's been like a bit of an anaconda. They're not leaving it. They just, got it around. They got a grip around. They're not leaving at all. And they want to make sure they crush the opponent.
there you go.
Sometimes pickleball is a bit like a battle between Apollo Hospitals and Fortis. Who has more patience?
It's actually true. You need a lot of patience.
Unless your name is Bhaskar, you have all the shots.
Well, I think that's for singles though. Doubles. Well, in the beginning I used to go for my forehand shots a lot, but now everyone thinks they got used to that forehand. So I have to game up with
Titans up 7 love. I mean, this is needs a major comeback from the Raptors to make it a contest.
8-0-1. Side change.
side
So,
change.
Bhaskar, assuming you were going to advise the Raptors right now, obviously you know Rishabh, you know Tamin. I mean, they're actually decent players, not that they're bad players, good players. And Nick and Tirtha obviously are well. So what would you tell the Raptors?
So the first thing I would tell them is, from what I've seen until now, the game is going really fast, and they need to play those dinks. They need to do those very good dinks. I mean, not the dead dinks, but really good dinks where they even can't, poach and finish the point.
For the benefit of the viewers, can you actually explain the difference between dead dings, regular dings, etc.?
So a dead dink is just something that you just put the ball in on the other side, where the opponent usually has a chance to speed it up, or they can just lob you out. And it's basically a weapon for them. And sometimes in a really good situation that things work, but usually they don't. So the ding that you want to go for is the one with slice or a rolled shot with the backhand or a forehand. So those are the dings, the opponent just cannot do much with those. And they have to be like really low to the net height. I mean, like, I don't know, the centimeters wise, 3-4 centimeters to the net. And they have to go like in a really good pace. So those are the things that you want to do.
So Bhaskar, obviously, we've lived enough life right now where we know we've been in a bit of a corner. We're down 9-love or love 9. What is your mindset at that point in life?
So, I mean, it's a very tough situation to be in, and you feel like nothing is working out, right? But that is when you have a chance to do it, and I think I can tell with the example of Niharika's match before, where she was down how much, like 10-4.
5-6 points. You're absolutely right.
So, I mean, one thing I really admire about her is that she's in her own zone. There are like literally 200 people out here shouting, and it doesn't get to her head. And that is what makes the difference when you're down as well. So the comeback is due anytime. You can come back anytime. So it is up to the player to just shut everything out and just focus on the court and the ball. That's it.
Do you reckon, and obviously it's a bit of a controversial question, do you reckon if a player is experienced and good, let's say he's down big, would you let him be? Or would you actually give advice or encourage your rest of the team to actually give advice?
No, 100% encouragement has to be there every single point.
So encourage him to give advice or just encourage him generally?
No, with the advice as well. Because they are down because they're not doing something right. And they have to change something up. So I think in this match as well, I feel like the Raptors need to slow down the game and wait for the right shot. Because see, as you can see now, there was a pop. Clearly a pop there where Nikhil just poached. So that cannot happen if they want to really come back from there.
Nikhil carrying on from his form from IPA where he won the silver medal for the 30 plus.
Yes.
Making Telangana proud.
I've seen a lot of improvement. I mean, not improvement, but a lot of confidence in Nikhil after he's got some medals in Bangalore. I can really see that in his game right now.
I think which is wonderful because he's actually not only helped his own game, but I feel he's added a lot to the Hyderabad Pickleball culture. He's a very sharing person.
Yeah.
And he just, wherever you need help with your game, he's always there to help you. Doesn't care about whether you're going to be his competition later, that's a secondary thing. But
and even for their Titans, Shashank has improved a lot in doubles, to be honest. He wasn't like this before. He was just hitting every ball, but right now he knows he's understood the game.
So coincidentally, I actually played him yesterday.
Oh, was it?
And I played with him and Sushanth. It was great because the worst and best thing was, I'm like, bro, you're playing really well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, but I'm quite old. I'm like, how old are you? He said 24.
Yeah.
So
I
left the chat.
That was the thing during my tennis days as well. He was the same height when he was even 14. So 14, 15, 16, I was like, unbelievable. This guy has a lot of great, in tennis he had a really good serve. And he still plays tennis actually. He still does travel for tournaments and all. But right now I think his focus is on pickleball.
I mean, that's a win for HPL.
Yeah. So the Raptors need a very big comeback from here.
I think, you're down love 13. It happens. But I think what you want to see, even at this time, we're down even love 14.
You can come back. Actually, you can.
You got to challenge your inner Rafael Nadal in you, saying, no quitting.
Yes.
No surrender. Fight till the end of time.
Yes. I feel it's all about the momentum. Once you start getting 2, 3, 4 points, it's usually when you notice that the opponent teams they take the break, the timeout. So they know that the momentum is slowly losing out, so they need to do something. And I feel like if the Raptors get that right now, with 3, 4 points, there is still a chance.
the first game actually was quite close, yeah? And in some ways,
See,
it
it's
actually
2
sets
points.
the momentum of what's going to happen later, right? Once you win the first game, automatically your team is actually confident. I mean, one argument can be made that most of the teams actually win the first game, have maybe a 60-65% chance of winning the the whole tie.
Is that a stat that everyone has measured right now? I mean, is that something that every team has gone through?
To be honest, there's no. I haven't measured this, but I just educated guess.
I think that's true as well, because the first game gives you a lot of confidence once you win. So, but the great thing about
Nandi
HPL,
Chargers should be like coming back apparently.
yeah.
Last week, but otherwise.
No, but the great thing
all the
about
time
this is that even after 3 love down, I've seen Dream Breakers 3-all and people coming back and winning. So.
And I think, especially in the longer run, it's going to go a long way when you actually start playing like state tournaments, national tournaments, international tournaments. When you've actually been down multiple times, you get used to it. Your mind changes, your breathing changes, your fighting spirit changes. And I think the only thing that actually gets you used to it is not practice on a practice field. It's actually practice in tournaments.
Yeah.
And I think that goes a long way in terms of where you can actually be. Oh, good point.
Oh, great game. I mean, the Titans really played really well.
So Titans up, 4 love?
Yeah, no, they're 4-1 now.
4-1.
4-1. There's a mixed game pending right now.
Great. One thing about the Titans is they don't over celebrate. They're stoic. We said that. Well done, Rish. Cheers, brother. And they've always been very good sportsmen, and they're always good brand ambassadors of the sport. Now the mixed doubles there. Nikhil.
It is. Who's playing mixed right now? I think it's
Mixed
Nikhil.
doubles is going to come. Simon is going to be playing.
It's Vijay and Moksha, Sayam and Niharika.
Just for the viewers who don't know, Simon actually is a national badminton player. Extremely fast hands, really good player, very good temperament. We have Nick also playing. Nick and Moksha versus Sayam and Niharika.
Yep.
Guys, I know it's a dead rubber, but I guarantee you, it's definitely not a red rubber in the minds of the 4 people that's on the court right now.
4-1. And now it's going. Well, this is the last match. Match 3?
Sorry, we're taking difficulty. It's the last match. Mixed doubles.
Yeah.
And obviously, Titans want to close it out, but there's no way the Raptors will let it out this easy. I mean, they actually, this match means a lot to them.
Yep.
Now we have the Harsha Bogle of pickleball. Mr. Soli back in the right seat where he's supposed to be. By the way, after winning both his matches and making the rest of us look really, really bad. Over to Soli.
Thanks, Sid. More compliments in one sentence than I've got the last whole month. So appreciate it. We had a.
You're married, brother. It happens. Get used to it.
I think before the first point starts, they want to get a new ball. So it's Titans up 4-1. This is going to be a exciting affair. I mean, there's no pressure on either team because the tie is finished. So I do think that the Titans are going to want to win this 5-1 because the game difference right now is what's separating a lot of the teams on the table.
So you actually a very good point. Can you actually throw some light on what exactly game differential is, point differential is, and who's up, who's down, what exactly is actually going on? Because most people think it's actually a dead rubber, but obviously it's not because of the point differential that you're actually talking about.
Right. So the Titans are currently in second spot as per the league table on the website. And the All-Stars are third, the Chargers are fourth, and the Dynamos are fifth. But interestingly enough, second, third, fourth and fifth are all on 9 points.
So, Soli, are you saying a whole bunch of teams on the same number of points? Can you please expand?
Yep. So we've got the Mavs are leading solo at the table, no losses. They've played 4 games. They've won all 4. They might end up making it 5 out of 5 at the end of tonight's fixture, so they'll be sitting atop the points. And the next 4 teams are all tied on 9 points. So the Titans, All-Stars, Chargers and Dynamos are all going to be tied on 9 points. The only thing that allows us to differentiate them now is the number of games won and lost, and then the point difference. So point difference wise, it's pretty even as this game gets underway. And so if they win this, the Titans will be 3 games clear on top and cement their second place spot.
So actually means a lot of Titans will actually finish very, very strong.
Yeah. I think we're going to see Nikhil come in with a little bit of aggression here and hit some nice hard drives to both Siam and Niharika so that he can get the pop-up. He's going to play that drive and then charge in and tap comes above the net.
No, it's actually Nikhil's natural game, but having said that, he's actually a very, very capable player.
And exactly like we called it, he's jumped across the court to try and hit that ball.
Score now 1-1. Score 1-1.
1-1. What do you reckon, Soli?
And more. Strong player, especially on the mixed double side of things. So
Score 2-1-2. 2-1-1.
I think on the money, so especially when you play so often together, you miss some, lose some, doesn't matter, right? You just say, what's up, we're good, and you move on. And we haven't played with each other as often. There's a bit of, confusion, concern. But we played each other so often. And Nikhil actually has coached Moksha for a few months and coached successfully, to be fair.
Second set. Score 3-1-2.
And having said that, I mean, in spite of all of our comments on Nikhil and Moksha having more experience together, they find themselves 2 points down at the start of this game. I think great call there by Nikhil. He's called the ball out. Moksha has avoided it very well.
Score 1-3-1.
The money, especially when the difference between the teams is not more than 10%. So simple things like that, calling it out, calling it right, it just changes the way the other person actually hitting the ball, because then the concern that the other guy knows what to call, what not to call, and they actually don't play as aggressive that normally could have played.
Point. Score 2-3.
I've played against Nikhil a couple of times in a few different events, and it's a very challenging game to read at some points because there are times when he's got this little aggressive game, and it's like a switch. He knows when he can hit it, and he knows when he doesn't need it. So once again, there he's cutting in and out of Moksha's side of the court, which we see quite a lot. I mean, in mixed doubles, right? I mean, the guys ends up playing 3/4 of the court. Constantly poaching, which is what everyone calls it.
The best part of actually having Nikhil as your partner is when you actually lose a point, it's a very comfortable feeling where he's comfortable with you losing a point. And he's like, that's fine, next point, we're good to go. It's similar to when both of us played where, we never actually bothered each other when somebody loses a point. But to be fair, there were actually very few people you can have that kind of relationship with.
Yeah, he's a nice calm presence on court.
To be honest, I'm actually quite excited to see where Moksha is going to go next few years. Under 18, number 1 in the country. Doubles number in the country. I mean, it's great. And especially somebody with Nikhil Luthar as a coach. It doesn't matter what happened this match. Big things to come.
Score 2-5-1.
Very nice little ecosystem that's kind of brewing here. Lots of players that have managed to come together from different backgrounds. We have got a really massive age spread across the end as well. 14 years old and the oldest was 55. On the number of people who've actually been selected and people
Score 5-1.
selected.
When you actually have a 41-year spread, I mean, come on. That's honestly saying something. And to be fair, I think that speaks a lot about the fact that Telangana has a lot to offer for nationals, for the country in the future.
Absolutely. So, Sid, what do you think this does for the confidence for Moksha in this game? Obviously, it helps to be playing alongside a guy like Nikhil, right? But she was up a really healthy amount against Niharika in the singles. And Niharika fought back and had an incredible win at 15-13. And now, but 20 minutes later, they're back on court against each other. How do you think that's going to play into how Moksha is approaching this game?
I think on the money, brother. When you're actually down multiple times, especially when you're down and you make a comeback is one thing. When you're up, then suddenly you go down, you're about to lose, and you make a comeback. The level of belief that you have on your own ability is next level. Additionally, let's not forget, Nikhil was always in her ear the whole time. From the timeout to the court change to the other timeout call. So long story short, there's extreme amount of belief that comes through not giving up.
Yeah, and in fact, Moksha was the one there with the speed up. She fired one straight at Niharika and managed to get the pop. And
so sorry I asked this because obviously you've seen Moksha play.
Yeah.
How has she changed in the last few months?
Wow, that is an excellent shot from Niharika. She's wrong-footed Nikhil.
So
Very
the fact that Nikhil actually applauded that.
Yeah.
That is the spirit of HPL. Normally you don't find other places where people applaud other people's shots. Obviously, you want to compete. Everyone wants to win. End of the day, we support each other.
Yeah. So coming back to your question, I think we've seen Moksha develop as a player over the last 3-4 months. I think she's definitely growing in confidence, and she's definitely backing her ability. I think there was a short period of time where maybe she would not believe that she would have a chance to come back when she was a few points down. She's playing with a lot of aggression, especially in the singles game. And I think she's understood that there are some strengths in her game that she wants to stick to. So if you see the way she plays her double-handed backhand, it's a rocket. She's also got a great drive. Perhaps what she is guilty on the side of things, really like coming up to the net as much as some of the other singles players do. But she's just been playing this for a short amount of time. Been playing much, so it's all a learning for Moksha.
And I guess to be brutally honest, there's a bit of a physical advantage slash disadvantage, right? Because let's say you're 6 feet, you can cover the court way more. Versus when you're not 6 feet, obviously you cover the court, a little bit lesser. So I think she actually realizes that she loves the baseline, which is great, and she actually closes the point on the baseline way better. But to be fair, her volleys have actually gotten a lot better over the last 6 months to a year.
It's interesting to see, we've got, I don't know if Nikhil came from a racket sport before this, but we've got...
That's a good question. In fact, we should know that, right? Considering the fact that we've seen him so many times.
But we know Niharika and Moksha both come from tennis. We know Sayam comes from badminton. Very few people in the HPL, I think, who've had no racket sport background before picking up a paddle and coming to play.
See, I don't know if you guys see the replay of that. Once the ball was hit, Nick actually put his paddle down because he was out. That's what experience is. Raptors up 6-5. Fighting back. By the way, the owners of Raptors have done a fantastic job taking care of their team. In fact, I finally had a great dinner the other day, and which all their players are actually very happy to show the pictures to the rest of us, and very happy for them. But in the day, I think they've done a fabulous job. So, Kaushik, Divya, the players love you, and HPL appreciates you.
Last week, you're talking about the Raptors and the owners. Last week they hosted, and we didn't even play them, but we got little goodie bags, we got snacks from them, and I think I mentioned it last week as well, that for me the most amazing thing was about 10 minutes after we finished playing our game, there was a little team of theirs that brought out printed pictures of us during our match as a little token for us to remember by. That was a really amazing touch.
Legendary. Oh, bro, this is actually getting quite close, huh? 6-all. 6-all to Raptors. I think Siam is in no mood to let this go.
Score 7-6-2.
And to be fair, when somebody national badminton player, I mean, they've earned that reflexes, right? I mean, they paid the price.
Really well left there by Moksha. Ball, and she's really the way.
Score 6-7-1.
clean without hitting her, but I think that's gone the Titans' way. So on the money, especially when you have a coach you trust, it makes a big difference because you just follow through. Still a 1 point difference.
1 point difference, and the crowd around the pickleball court is not really reduced that much, even though the tie is finished. This is Hyderabad. The announcement of the bar was has been made, and the crowd around the bar has gone down.
Nick now playing like Nick Kyrgios.
Over the mix. The Mavericks are leading that game.
This is the point where you go all in. Nick being a sportsman as usual, apologizing for the net card. stack formation actually confuses the opponents because they know the other person is moving, but then they feel they need to go a little too much to actually put them under pressure. And more often than not, as long as they move really quickly, the opponent actually has a bit of a disadvantage.
Score 7-1.
Nikhil just taking a couple of seconds to wipe his glasses. Great defense there on Moksha's side. And Niharika has managed to find the winner there.
7-2.
The Titan will
Wait, what's going on here? When Nick is there, no matter what happens, there's no controversy. At that point, life moves on.
not sure what happened there. Almost a little bit of a collision before.
The thing you have to appreciate about Nikhil is he's not a national tennis player, national level table tennis player, national level badminton player. 100% he's a national level pickleball player. That's saying something.
Score 8-7-1. Point. Score 9-7-1.
Titans down for the first time in a long time.
All out. Second serve. 9-7-2. All out. Score 10-7-2. Time out.
And ladies, joined Bhaskar from the Keerthi Warriors.
Hello. So yeah, 10-7. Still seems like a close match.
So Bhaskar, now that we're watching a mixed doubles game, our regular mixed doubles partner is on court currently with Siam and they're up 10-7. You've played umpteen number of tournaments with your permanent mixed doubles partner Niharika. Those who are listening in, Niharika and Bhaskar, husband-wife duo who have been absolutely dominating the mixed doubles circuit in Hyderabad. What's it like? I mean, the difference between men's doubles, mixed doubles, the kind of game plan that you need to have, and the style of game's different, right?
Yeah. So usually what happens is in men's doubles, you need to have both. In men's doubles, you need to have both strong players, and they both have to be. I mean, if there's at least one equally weak, it's very tough to get a good chance to win, because the other person will easily pop the balls, and there's going to be a finisher from the opponent's side. But in mixed, there is a chance to dominate because I don't want to say this, but men are usually a bit more stronger while playing mixed because they want to poach. They're all over the court and everything. So it's all about how well you poach and how well you not poach as well, and let your partner play.
Of course, I think a testament to how good Niharika is on a mixed doubles court, right, is there are teams that only play stacked formations in mixed doubles, where the guy plays the left side and the girl plays the right. But you can see that this is not the case with the Raptors. Niharika is playing on the left side regularly in many points. And I mean, she's holding her own, right? She's got good hands, she's got quick reflexes, she's comfortable defending the drives that come her way. And I don't think there's another mixed doubles team in the league where there is comfort level on the guy playing the right side and the girl playing the left.
Yeah. It's that's an amazing point. So to answer your question, I think usually how it is women want to play backhand because the backhand is stronger. And in this case, I think for Niharika in Raptors, she's equally well and she's equally good with forehand as well. So I mean, when I play mixed doubles with her, I also don't usually stack because she doesn't have any preference like that. And yeah,
I think that's very interesting because are expecting to play.
yeah. Yep. Oh, that was a great try.
Score 9-11.
It's going very, very close.
Is this a timeout or?
Yeah, it's a timeout by Raptors. Or no, I think.
Oh, I think he might have just scraped his hand. Oh. And over on court 1, the last game of their fixture is just starting off. It's the mixed doubles fixture between the Smashers and the Mavericks. If I'm not mistaken, the Mavericks have finished that tie-up and closed it out at 4-1. And this is going to be the last game of the tie. So similar situation to what's on court 2 today.
Score 10-11. Second serve. 10-11.
Game day.
Score 11-2.
Currently from the next couple of people on the table is their game difference. So they do great defense there again from Niharika. It's what we were talking about earlier, where she's comfortable playing both sides of that kitchen. She's very happy playing the front side, very happy playing the backhand side.
Score 12-11. But point. Score 13-11.
Souls, Raptors actually ahead. It's actually a little surprise because everybody expected Titans to kind of close, but good fighting spirit.
No, I think Niharika has been the difference maker so far. We were just talking about this with Bhaskar earlier, where the Raptors seem to be the only mixed doubles team in the league who don't play stacked, with the girl playing only on the right hand side the whole time. So Niharika is playing the left, and she's returning almost everything that comes her way. So that's my curse of the commentator moment for the day. My apologies, Niharika.
I think people don't realize that it doesn't matter what that point. It matters what happens over the last 10 points, right?
And there we see more of the traditional poaching, where Siam cut in a couple of times there in front of her and pick those balls out of the air. And this is going to be a very crucial break, because then the pressure's back. There we go, that's the break. The pressure's back on the Titans now. It's 2 points for the Raptors to take this tie.
I guess, but to be fair, the Titans already won, so more pressure on the Raptors because they're playing for pride.
Yeah, I think Titans are going to want to somehow claw this back so that they have a good game difference going forward.
That is the most un-nickel Tumapali shot I've ever seen. He actually slapped that because normally he actually, makes it look like a ballet shot. Made it look like a wrestling pull.
Unfortunately, wide, so the Titans have a chance to pull this back and tie up the game over here. Great initiative there from Nikhil.
Nikhil poaching like Veerappan. End of story.
He's got a nice little mustache going as well, huh?
Let's not go there, brother.
He's found himself on the floor. He's dived for that effort on both sides by both players. 12-13. It's the second serve now.
I think Nikhil should be called Pika Paka or Spider-Man.
That's a massive forehand drive from Moksha, but once again, Niharika is just comfortable returning those. And she's initiated the attack again over there and put that ball away. So Raptors get an.
The way Niharika initiated their attack, I think we should initiate another men's team.
He would beat a lot of people here on the men's team.
Beat or beat up, brother?
Both.
So the Raptors have the match point on serve. I think the Raptors should, kind of close up.
Niharika has lost a single game she's played in so far in the HPL. That is the curse of the commentator and the curse of the net code once again. But they have a second serve now to try and close this out.
The sporting spirit between Siam and Nick, they have a lot of respect for each other's games. They respect each other off the court, and that shows on the court. I think there's a bit of a timeout, Soli. What do you reckon?
Match point 12-2.
And you see the sportsmanship. Nick clapping his hands. Moksha not happy, but I think she'll come to terms with it because she's done phenomenally well in her singles and doubles.
Well tested, well fought by that for the The Titans versus the Raptors. The Titans end up winning this 4-2 overall. See you guys.
Thank you so much for joining us. The most exciting Friday night, apart from WWF, which happened almost 10 years ago. Cheers, ladies, gentlemen. See you soon.